Okay, I gotta actually start stream, or else like I'm never gonna finish this game. Why is it not detecting webcam? My webcam on. What's on? My webcam off for some. Why was my webcam off? Oh. So what was I doing last time? And this party's pretty fucking buff now. Hmm. Don't really honestly remember. Canelo's so fucking buff on the white mage front, it's ridiculous. I'd probably just use more HP, honestly. Oh wait, I have another swiftness. I'll rush that then. Oh yeah, these last swiftnesses out here, they're too powerful. Hmm. I think this is fine for now. I don't have an anchor here, of course. Yeah, I know where I know where there's plenty. for example. Here. Any hunts? I feel like I've completely forgotten. Yeah, I don't know how to do this one actually. Football. Or the what is it? Death Scythe. Really know how to do that. I think I'm gonna progress the story a bit just so I'm like have access to some slightly higher level armor. Hey. Hey. Very pretty. All the upscale cutscenes look so fucking good in this game still. I'm gonna keep saying it, but like it's true. Yeah, I think the best play for me right now is to actually have all the areas of the game unlocked and like available to me. Or I do go too deep in the side content.
A tower on distant shore, and about its peak a piercing mist.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Can't die, Balthier. Fuck. I was gonna say it's not giving me the you can't leave thing, but like the anchor is right there, it's just not a teleport. I guess that makes sense. Just level up these goobers, you know? Yeah, it looks like progress. There's a chest down there. I guess I'll try over here. This looks like not progress. This is where the Izamet or whatever spawns. It looks like it is, right? This doesn't cure Berserk. What cures Berserk? The Dispel? Might be Dispel I'd have to cast, which would be really annoying, because that means I'm gonna get rid of all the buffs. Try Dispel. And is it indeed? All that for a 109 gil? Okay, sure. Sure, there's something back here, right? Actually is. Not a very useful something, so I guess who gives a fuck? Great axe. Don't those weapons suck? Those weapons are good. One's probably a scam. Dude, they spent so much MP buffing over here. It's ridiculous. Oh, this was worth coming over here for, at least. Okay, sure. Pretty short area, I guess. Is Ba. I'm actually not fighting that much in this area. Game has had areas with so many fucking enemies recently. Now this actually gives me a bit of a break. White mask is interesting. I don't think I really want that right now. Actually, like, it can't really hurt, right? If anything, I just won't sell. I won't sell it if I equip it. It's pretty chill. I think it's a break area before the game. Gives me like another difficult area probably, but you know. Can't complain about a chill area for now. See what's over here. Very low-key area. Why? It's just mean. Oh, pulls 2H level 6. Go. Take it. Last time? Looks that way. I feel like I need to be like Google Gamering these bosses at this point, not because like I need to know how to beat them, but I need to know like if there's any rare steals. This one doesn't have anything. The party's just winning without my involvement. I think it might be time to quickening, actually. Yeah, okay.
I must be strong.
I got it.
I need more 3.
No holding back.
Okay, that's 1. Oh, this one's fucking cool as fuck. What the fuck? Okay, I failed. The result I get, but it's probably not super great. Like a level 2 or 3 result. Oh, I didn't get any result. Nice. I have to just kill it with normal damage. Like a pleb. Turns out you can just do that, I guess. It's weak to damage. I actually have exposed, that's interesting. It's the one I do have. I think my party's just buff. Like having bravery and faith on everyone and regen is just gonna make them a lot better versus these bosses.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the 3 waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Alright, average ff12 dungeon incoming, I guess. Honestly, I can't complain. I actually really like these dungeons. I don't know if I'm going to get any more, like, gear upgrades, though, besides just for exploring. Black orbs it is. Those. Can't go anyway except up/down. Guess up it is. Or something. Alright, yeah, these are significantly weaker enemies, or stronger enemies than what I've been fighting. But you have to, like, touch them before they vanish. I see. Dang, I gotta be careful then. More mimics. These are weak enemies anyway. Can't hurt anything really, except my chaining. And I don't know how many black orbs I need is the thing, right? I can just fill out the whole dungeon map. I hate when I get a dark crystal instead of a black orb, you know, two legally distinct entities. The lore in this area is kind of cool too. Like I like the lore pillars and stuff. It's a neat touch. Like, this area kind of cool. Thank you, Ash. Dude. Pretty busy casting to do what I wanted him to. There. I want to see what's in this area over here. This side path over here. My hands are not happy with me today. My hands are making themselves, making me aware. I could have been nicer to my hands this past week, for certain. Alright, I mean, that can only be good, right? Explore this room in particular. Like there's like a rare chest here maybe, or something. Something spawns here probably. What usually happens in these side rooms. I don't know how many of these orbs I need, truthfully. Oh, I see. I gotta get the other goober. I guess this is my ultimate goal, though, is to get through this door. Because I definitely have enough black orbs for this area anyway. I guess this area is like kind of symmetric, right? Means the place I probably want to go is inside here, right? Is that like a steel orbs, maybe? You can like steal them? It says rest. I don't know if that means make them drop them or actually use the steal command. Could really mean either. Sure. Where else is there to look at? I don't know if that's a hint for a puzzle or just lore. It's hard to tell in this area. There's so much of both. Ooh, 20 license points. Woo. There's many license points. I guess I don't really have anything better to spend on right now. Anything that like makes her better at casting? She already has all the like utility for that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like it. some HP. That one's a gimme. I'm actually running out of things I can make use of on the license board, which I guess is a good problem there, right? Just as far as the having a strong party thing is concerned. Right, so I just need to go all the way around one of the two sides. It's actually pretty short if you take the shortest path. This direct path is just right there, you know. Huh? I swear I used the other one. Is there a third one somewhere? I used the thing? First one? I thought I did. I didn't come close to dying at all. I'm gonna speed this up even more. The risk of making the game hurt my head to look at. Yeah, I did this one. There's two altars. Is there a third one somewhere? Do I have to do one like back at the starting area? Maybe, let's try that. There's three. Oh, there was one here. Right, of course. Okay. Sure. Okay, again, making it a little easier on me here. Not too easy, but easier. Running out of enemies. Alright, let's see. Oh, cool effect. Kanai. This guy doesn't do anything. I dispel this. It's immune to everything, what the fuck? Can't just be immune to everything. What's this shit? Oh, Ash has no MP. Okay. I was gonna save it here. Alright, GG. Guess we'll try for the achievement again. Oh, GMC raid. This is early. Hello, GMC. I'm hunting monsters too. It's just different monsters.
No holding back.
Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're having a good weekend.
I got it. Ha!
Hey, Grumpy.
No holding back.
I'm Mitesh. Tesh couldn't miss this screen. It has a bunny girl in it. I'm out Mitesh for using wrong arrive. I didn't realize that was a bannable offense in this channel. Truthfully. But I haven't gotten any 3-bar luck. Being so unlucky on that. Oh, there we go, there's another one. I need one more 3-bar and then I'm good. So that's the best result. Just keep getting lucky. Just get lucky one more time, please. Oops, didn't get lucky. Oh well. This should be a good result though. It's definitely dead. This is like the second or third best result. Yeah, second. It fucked turtle. Wait, no. Oh, where's he going? Oh. Okay. Idiot. What's the wall? You're not supposed to run into that. It's just like Monster Hunter, guys. You can make monsters run into walls in that game, right? Am I watching movie tonight? Well, we actually haven't agreed on a date and time yet, so I hope it's not today. If anyone texts me saying today, I'm gonna be pissed at them. I think we're just doing it tomorrow. I have a feeling that if I don't text asking, so what time are we doing it, then people are gonna, like, not even gonna happen. Some specific groups of people are, you know, kind of aimless without someone stepping up and being a leader. I usually don't want to be that leader, but people do listen to me because I have opinions. Being willing to voice your opinions makes you a leader by default sometimes. What are they doing? They're fighting some other guy. I need licenses. Yeah, actually, damn. Okay. Some HP on my boy. Time to clear up all these HP licenses probably. There's not much else to spend on, really. Probably save up for the Yagyu Dark Blade at some point. It's really easy to just farm for that whenever I actually find the Dark Blade. I just do not have paddle. I have shear though. Very cool, very cool. Give me the levels. I need them, surely. Yeah, no, though. I'm gonna stream my normal time today, and then, tomorrow will be whatever I do when I go out. I'm making it a priority to actually get this game finished, because, you know, DLC is soon. I don't know how much time I'll have on weekends, if I want to skip or not. I don't actually know how much time I need to dedicate to playing the game during DLC is part of the thing. I can probably just sort of chill and just play, just get gold keys whenever I play the game, honestly. I've improved so much at just like playing new maps and figuring out how to play them that, you know. Just getting like a decent key time on a new map. Like, that's just how I play the game half the time now, is I just look at the new good map by good map maker and I just play it and get a good time. Play it for 30 minutes and get a good time. What does this mean? Hung of stones, green flame, your way bespeaks. Stone face lit by green flame falls, and flame returns to stone. The path is clear. You know, you actually gotta, like, understand how to read Old English to even read the puzzle hints in this game sometimes. This game is, like, impossible for a certain group of people, you know? Like, people who need to read and puzzle solve. Disgusting. Who likes reading? Countdown, don't count down. I see. You kill the goobers with the green flames and it makes a path. Yeah, that's actually a lot less complicated than they made it sound, isn't it? Thing over here. Illusory wall? Wait, they stole this from Dark Souls. Absorb dark? I guess that's useful versus some enemies. original game. Yeah. I did kind of, this bit is literally just me making fun of Goryuka. He's not even here to hear it most of the time, you know? Like, I literally just bully Goryuka just like because. Like, it's just the default thing. Like, I think of what would be funny to say, and it's like insulting to Goryuka. Really tells you where my brain is at most of the time, you know? Really the funniest joke possible is insulting Goryuka specifically. Alright, I don't know why I need to go one here. Or I guess like these enemies are the priority, right? The green flame goobers. They probably don't respawn either. Yeah, there's one here. This area seems more straightforward than I expected. Why are there more goobers over here? Dragon Helm, very cool. Has strength on it. Like, it's definitely better than the white mask, unless unless I'm fighting something that spams holy. Armor 11. Can I get armor 11? And okay, I'm just gonna get that then. Put that on Ash. Give it to my queen. Yeah. Like I was saying last time, I think I could literally just run forward through the whole plot and be fine at this point. I think I just have too many of the strong buff and debuff spells to really be too challenged by the story fights. Buffed. Yeah, I mean, I'm hitting the bosses for a lot of damage, and I'm not even debuffing the bosses, because, like, the debuff spells are still kind of hard to get, but, like, I just hit really hard, you know? It turns out that, like, you just don't need to work that hard to live if you just live instead of dying, you know? If you just kill it before it kills you, then you just win. It helps that I have an extra party member who's pretty strong right now, but... What? Okay, Ash? He's getting goobed. There's all sorts of really, like, degenerate, like, late game strats in this game, by the way. Things you can do when you, like, actually cook a full build in this game are kind of fucking ridiculous. Like, it requires doing so many, like, esoteric steps where you, like, obtain really specific combinations of items that are all rare and, you know, have specific class combinations, job combinations, and things like that. I don't think it's really fair to, like, criticize the game, but, like, definitely if you play the game, like, optimally, this game gets very bullied. I don't usually hold that against the game too badly. It is the fool who cuts... I see, so... you're a fucking idiot if you don't find all the illusory walls? Is that what you're trying to say? You think I should just know where they are? Think I should just check every wall? Like a Dark Souls player? I can do that. I can... Okay, fine. Fuck you, game. I mean... Yay! I love Dark Souls. Yeah, I've definitely played a lot of games where if you play them correctly, you just bully the game. Bully everything. Half of the Xenoblade games are like that, for example. I'd say. Like, honestly, I'd argue one is, like, the only one that's, like, balanced. Where, like, the enemies do enough things to you that, like, a late game party can actually die to them. Where the strongest bosses are strong enough to actually be a threat to a full build party. You can actually die to the Xenoblade super bosses pretty easily. I mean, like, basically nothing in Xenoblade 3 beats Troubadour Signifier. Obviously nothing in Xenoblade 2 even, like, touches full build Mithra, for example. Even just full build Mithra, like, basically wins the game, wins the base game. Outside of challenge mode. That's pretty good. Oh, it's a lot of goobers. There are super bosses in this game. They are quite strong, but none of the super bosses resist the debuff moves is the thing. But like in the end, the strategy for beating a super boss is to last long enough to debuff it, basically. It's not always easy, but like, I think everything dies eventually if you just debuff it enough times. In this game. Ash, for your contribution to this battle. I'm on the 29th floor. Insane. Yeah, honestly, I could fight stronger bosses. Bosses that would be a challenge for my party at this level, but the issue I've had this entire game has been that when the question is how do I get stronger, the answer keeps being to progress the plot and go to this other area I'm not in right now. You know, like if the thing that makes the part of the game I'm on better is in another area, then I just want to progress. I just want to brute force the plot and just go there. I accidentally saw you're not supposed to kill these other ones, which is kind of fucked up, but whatever. Surprised I'm allowed in here. Okay. That actually doesn't really explain the mechanic of this area very well, I feel like. I think that's all the goobers here, right? Gotta do this whenever you see the goobers with the red flame. A bangle? Damn, insane. The bangle. I already have one? I do. Oh, wait, that's useless. Why is that here? It's literally useless. Why is that in a late game area? Or is that a late game chest spawn? Look, I've had Libra on active in my party for like weeks of gameplay. Feels like. There actually is like one other like side quest specifically I could do. That's pretty cool in like the area I did at the end of last stream, but it has a lot of dialogue and walking around associated with it, and I wanted to progress the story a bit first. I didn't really want to start off the stream by just doing dialogue and shit. That'd be kind of boring. Or I'm not getting any license points from this. Okay. Is there like some gimmick to this now? Like you go back and then you Oh, okay. So you go back and then you defeat the ones with the red flame later. That opens up the alternate path, which I passed by. Okay. That makes sense. Which way was the way actually back down? It was like here. It would be down the steps. Yeah, it's a little weird, right? It's a little weird. I don't remember where the secret path was here. It's right here. Okay, right at the end. Apparently these paths actually have really good rare drops, so I need to actually do this. I apologize for the delay and the Google Gamering. Wait, oh, but you have to do this on the third, really? You have to defeat these goobers on the third floor, third section to get access to the path on the second section. Well, that's kind of up. That's kind of B. Oh well, at least it's brain dead easy to run around this area, you know? I'm disabled. Thank you. I don't like that the map doesn't like show the all the paths here. Not exactly a fan, you'd say. At least only the ones I'm supposed to kill are spawning now. The alternate ones. Stop disabling me! Dude, they fought some other goober. I don't really understand. Can I go back and get them now? Like, I killed a bunch of the red ones. Dude, you have to do so much running. Really are like secret areas, holy shit. How do I make them make the thing? Why did hitting them not do the thing? Am I reading this right? Maybe they only start spawning, maybe they start spawning like a different bridge first. There's two bridges or whatever, and kind of confusing for no reason. I say for no reason, like, this whole area, these areas aren't designed to be kind of puzzly and confusing. But it's like, it's the frustrating kind of puzzly, not the fun kind to figure out kind of puzzly for me. I guess is really what I'm saying. Guess this chest always spawns. Yeah, like these aren't despawning now, right? But the red ones, okay, yeah, see? Oh, I didn't kill enough of them. Well, that's a spear, not a pole. Well, that's kind of bad. I don't really use spears. I guess he's using a spear now. Spears are kind of not that good, I think. Yeah, I'm imagining, actually. I don't think I would like this game very much. I'm surprised so many people have just typed in my chat, this used to be my favorite game. Sure, why not? Can you put on heavy armor? Get heavy armor, this one. Yeah, I'll rush this one. Yeah, I mean that's the game apparently. I think the idea is you want to kill the green goobers and make your bridge, right? And if you kill the red goobers while you're making a green bridge, it doesn't work. But once you've made a green bridge in the area, it gets you all the way over here. Okay, they're all here. You gotta like ignore these guys and let them throw shit at you. The unfortunate is that telling my people to stop attacking everything makes them also stop casting the buffs. Like technically the fastest way to deal with this. Fine. Gotta get this one. wish you could remove the countdown somehow. Like, I'm kind of just... It's like, it's not like I'm gonna, you know, game over to this. It's not really a threat. It's like just purely an annoyance at this point. Annoying having to not kill enemies in this game, given how the system works. Particularly, I want you guys to focus on here. They made the game annoying to play intentionally in order to hide secrets. Oh, I love Dark Souls. Oh, no, not this guy. Get the names of the enemies sometimes and I like attack the wrong thing. I see, okay, that one was just lore. Of course. Alright. +1 bridge made. Would you ladies like to catch up anytime soon? Thank you. At least the AI is smart enough to not like cast on top of each other. I guess you could say, right? Like, they don't like waste your time that way. They don't like waste mana or whatever. There's a save up here. Alright, well, it's like technically an area done, I guess. I want to go back and get the treasures though, which means I need to just run around and hunt the red goopers now. Such a long dungeon, holy shit. Okay, so it's just fight red goopers now. Ignore everything else and fight the red goopers. Think there were any red goopers in here. There's also like some rules about how things respawn, which haven't really been relevant to me yet, but will probably become relevant very soon for what it's worth. Just go backwards. I did. It's hard to tell because I can't remember where everything is on the map because half the stuff on this map isn't on the map. Map is of limited usefulness. This game. Good job, Ash, you helped. Yeah, I think because I didn't move 2 zones away, the green goobers haven't respawned, even though they don't do anything to me help me right now, obviously. Here's a few. Okay, that's good. Progress. Yo, hey, good morning, Shitondo. I'm doing okay. Just, you know, playing my favorite game, Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Obviously. Kind of a stupid area, but I'm almost done with it, I think. Peak. I thought Peak was No More Heroes 2. What Sheep said. Are you saying Sheep is wrong? Famous ROM hacker Sheep? You better be careful with these words, sir. Speaking of sheep, Holy! I just unlocked Holy. Oh, she's not casting my bubble anymore. No, she has the MP for this, but you know. Get some holy in here, you know? Alright, so that was this one, and there's one more, like back in stairs 2. Of course there is. I don't know if I killed enough goobers for it, so we're just gonna have to run there and check. Straight up, I think. I'm in area 3 right now. I actually gotta run back. Down. Aniraj and Keta collab. I mean, I'd be more worried if Alki flew to Finland, you know? Lord only knows. I think Aniraj is one of the safest members of the Discord for this. Besides, Finns like drinking almost as much as Brits do, you know, so don't have to worry about this this situation where one of them gets the other two drunk. Have to worry if like Aniraj can't handle a sauna or something in this hypothetical. Alright, thank fuck I already have enough, because I did not want to, like, reload the area and get more goobers. Alright, last one. It's a bow for Fran, who I'm not using and haven't used for forever, but she has a bow. Alright, now time to run all the way back up the stairs. Getting drunk, talking about politics, femboy, Arrow mangas. True, actually, true. Damn, so true. Thank you, Ash. Okay. My party is actually 10 levels higher than this area, by the way. I've been doing optional side content. Actually makes you wonder. It kinda sucks because like I don't know how to like how you would like time the content you're doing such that it doesn't end up making you too strong for some other content, you know? Like I think you'd have to put on the things that like negate your XP gain. But like even then, like it's basically impossible to do a lot of the optional fights without like you know, protection. Protection from statuses. So, I don't know. It's strange, isn't it? This party is maybe strong enough to actually go to that Great Crystal area now. Or they will be if they get some more armor drops here. Those enemies were what, like 59? Not that much weaker than that now. They probably actually survive. But it's such a long way to run through that area. I'm not doing it again unless I know for sure I'm strong enough. I'm leaving it for like late game side content like the devs probably intended. Pink bubblers. Thank you. Gameplay probably looks so Pepega, but this is like kind of optimal for this point in the game, I think. I think this is like genuinely peak ff12 gameplay right now. Is running out of things to give her that are actually useful because she has useless jobs. Yeah, I like how you get like one dungeon through with these games and you have like more Koroks than I found in my entire playthrough. Just not my focus at all. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? New area. The giant fucking circle. No chests or anything. Elevator for later. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's go. I see, yes. Don't be a goober. Dark Souls wall. There were actually Dark Souls walls in this game, though. In this dungeon. Literally just Dark Souls illusory walls. Speaking of walls, I wonder if you can go back to that one area from the beginning of the game and, a black mask. Interesting. Does that mean I'll have to get spammed by dark spells? I can handle it. I'm Gohan. I think I can handle this. Hold on, let me make sure I don't need to steal anything. Okay, no steals. I don't think any of the any of these story bosses really have steals I need. Kushi Prime Days, Prime Kushi, yeah. For real, for real. She's just fucking melting it, holy shit. Ash, calm down. Ash! I think Ash just wins. Holy fuck. Ash just like... Ash just killed it dead. Queen says no. I win. Oh, hi sheep. Why are you quoting my own magic against me? Is this not true? How many Fumos does Creets have? That depends on if you count Fumos that aren't like Fumo brand Fumos or not. I have this one, which is Jill from this is stuck on somewhere? Oh, this is like Velcro or something. I think. Magnet. Oh, it's a magnet, okay. Yeah, I have Jill from Valhalla. One of my favorite characters in fiction. And I have Oku, the actual Toho character one. The Jill one was like half as much, and you know, shipped domestically is much easier to get. The Fumo brand Fumo, you have to like get on a waiting list and then pay import fees and all that shit. It took like 6 months after I bought it to get here. So no Jill emotes? Do I not have a Jill emote? Surely I have at least one. Oh, it's some here. Hold on. I think my weird champ is a Jill, right? I typed Jill and all I'm getting is Resident Evil Kumri emotes, so see if there's a tag people use. Will actually use this tag. And they do, but it's all Dorothy emotes. Okay, here, fine. Wait. Okay, hold on. Here you go. It's only fitting. It's my Fumo. The one true ruler and controller of this stream. Bow down to Fumo Jill. But yeah, I'd say the weird champ is my favorite Jill one probably anyway, so, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind that being the main one. 450. Yeah, I don't give anybody emote power. I don't want to show up and there be like emotes I've never seen before on my channel. I see. Owned, absolutely destroyed. That's true, you do have sheep. Wait, what? Caught? I mean, you're always caught, honestly. Wait, how do I... Why did it teleport me back, but not... Why can I not teleport it back to... Like, back up? Do I have to walk up all these stairs again because I, like, took the TP back? Ain't no way, dog. Hold on. Wow, okay. You guys aren't gonna believe this. I found Eyes on Me Final Fantasy forums from 2008. But no one answered this one. Okay, well, my bad. Yeah, the FF8 themed Final Fantasy forum post. No. Just what we needed. Truthfully. Alright, well, anyway, you guys doing anything fun this weekend? Anything cool? Anyone enjoying life, maybe? Doing something besides playing ff12, for example? Writing, so life's good, yeah. Dealing with skill issues, I mean, isn't it always what they're fighting? What the girls fight. They can carry. Girls can do anything. Except being nice to men. I mean... I don't know, my sisters are pretty nice to me. Girls on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know any girls on Twitter. Or anyone on Twitter, actually. I don't know any men on Twitter either. This was just a chance to do an epic FF7 reference where you walk up a million flights of stairs. Just don't visit Aramanga Cafe. Yeah, true. was gonna say it was a good thing that I got all the items in this area, like, on the first pass through, so that I wouldn't have to walk this whole area again, but here I am walking this whole area again. So, fuck me, I guess? I mean, Penelo is now level 55, let's go! Girls can do anything. FIFA mods edits? Damn. Gruyuka. Damn. Of course Gruyuka shows up when someone mentions pelvis. How could he not? His favorite. Yeah, so apparently this teleporter up ahead is like only for if you want to like go back one letter away. SMO speedrunning? Guryuya is not the goat of SMO speedrunning though, right? Like it's obviously like Tyrion. There's no way it's anybody but Tyrion, right? Tyrion is so far ahead of everyone else on the 80% grind. I mean, yeah, a lot of people are very, very good though. That's the thing, right? A lot of people are very, very good at a lot of games. A lot of games have many people, a lot of popular games of people who are very, very good, but like... There's no way the GOAT is anybody but Tyrion, right? There's just no way. Yeah, this is stupid. I mean, that's just a question that has an actual answer. And the answer is just wrong, even if you're just talking somebody's abilities up. Is my point. The thing just spams silence go, which is really annoying, so I just don't want to deal with it. I just give Ash anti-silence, Yeah, here, what now, huh? What now, bitch? Can you women get over here, please? Stop casting. I don't know why I'm fighting this thing, by the way. You don't have to fight it. Hey, but did it just drop 42069 XP? Real? Hey, wait, whoa, what was that? Wait, did you see that? Why were there treasure chests there? Were there invisible treasure chests there the whole time? I mean... Knowledge avails you not. Damn, that's like a star name Sheep would put in one of his hacks. Yeah, I think I know what this is. If anyone remembers the ff8 final dungeon, I think that's what this is. But I'm just gonna Google Gamer in case any of these have permanent consequences. Sorry, not sorry. Knowledge is mini-map? Oh, that one's so much easier. What the fuck? I like how it takes away your mini-map. Like, it takes away the mini-map in the upper corner, right? And it just leaves you the mini-map that's here on the screen, which I use anyway normally, so who the fuck cares? Like I have two other maps I can use. It took away one of my 3 maps. Like, oh no, not my 3rd map, guys. Not the 3rd map, please, anything but that. I'm blind without it. I can't see. Holy. Hey. Get off my healer. It looks like all these areas lead to each other. Unless I'm crazy. Hey. So you can just go up here. All these quadrants connect to each other? Like they do, right? Alright, I'm just gonna check and see if there's any treasure chests I need. Okay, there are chests with decent stuff. So we're gonna explore the areas and loot the chests. Sorry to anyone who wanted to see plot progress. You are watching the wrong game, probably. In general. Oh shit! Furry Morber. Where was my path back? Down. How do I get up here? Here, right? No, I actually am lost without my mini-map, guys. Oh no. A Zeus mace. Dark Souls? There's even skeletons ambushing you. It really is Dark Souls. Holy shit. Whatever chest is in here just has a chance not to spawn, maybe? Whoa. Now I'll hit every wall. I do have to hit every wall, actually. Like, I actually do, Goryuka. Please understand. It literally is optimal to, like, run into every wall and check it. Can I go back down? Oh, it was the door, right? I'm stupid. I thought it was just normal stairs. It was actually a door here. Alright, well, let's just explore everything. I just 4x this just so I get through it faster. These enemies are so fucking annoying, actually. They keep... No illusory walls here, damn. The flashbang is Penelo casting Holy, by the way, which, I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Except tell her not to cast it. Yeah, imagine doing this area without magic or something, or without hacking. No illusory walls here. Game sucks. You know, I kind of spend my shit. Yeah, she'll cast a spell now sometimes too, which helps. $14 gil! Dude, it was so worth coming back for all these treasure chests. Sandstorm, do. Kinda worse. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Treasure, not an illusory wall. Okay, wow. Game sucks. I feel like this is how people like this is what I like. This is how I see the game when like when I see people playing like Diablo or something. You know, they're just running around, and it's like they don't even like do anything. Like, it looks like they might as well not be touching the controller. It's like the game is just playing itself. Because in this case, the game is literally playing itself, and I'm not just like brain dead, like pressing the same spell rotation 15 times. You know, it gives me the same feeling, like where it's like, why? What is the gameplay? What is the player adding to the gameplay here? Yeah, I wasn't here. I don't remember where that path up is. Doesn't actually show on this map, which is like the one useful thing this map could really show. You're like where the fucking door is. Wait, are these not like symmetrical? Like you have to go like up and around. There's only 2 doors up. Maybe that's it. Okay, well whatever. All right, what's on this floor? Let's see. This website I'm looking at actually mentions where all the illusory walls are and stuff. Stop disabling me. I just got a Gungnir. That was a rare drop. Like I literally ran around and did goopy shit to get the item. And now they just gave it to me for free. Man, what a waste of time. I killed so many red flame goobers to get the Gungnir. Yeah, the goopers gooped me, you know? Sometimes you get gooped by the goopy goopers. And you do. That's what, probably what Kushi's Marvel opponents think. You know, I got this guy who's just a goober, but he killed me anyway. What can you do? You know? Never been killed by somebody who's so gooby before. Spooky dragon. I want to fight the spooky dragon. Okay. Oh, spooky dragon actually wasn't that exciting. I did all this area, so... check if there's anything over here. Okay, that's kind of useless. You know, anything I don't find on this first run through, by the way, I'm gonna have to, like, run up all the stairs in the first ascent area again to get that. Any illusory walls I were to miss, for example. I don't like how this is just the same, like, 3 shitty floors, one after the other, too, here. I'm gonna have so much fucking money. If you're wondering why I'm considering, like, skipping some optional side content in this game, this would be why. Because, like, a lot of the side content is going to involve me doing this specifically. It's like, this is pretty bad even by JRPG standards, I'd say, in terms of, like, how much, like, empty shit there is to do. You know? Like, the map is so big and there is so little fast travel. There's so few fast travel points for how big the map is, truly. Crisis Core. Doesn't Crisis Core actually just let you do like all the side content the moment like the game gives you any ability to do anything, and then you can just be overpowered for the whole story? Like, that's the one thing I really know about Crisis Core gameplay, is that you can just break it so easily. Not that this game is unbreakable, of course. If anything, this game is also eminently breakable, but... Oil bombs. I love bombs. Where's Blazing? Someone mark the Blazing late right now. Right now. Bombs mentioned and Blazing's not here. That's an instant late. I'm sorry. Has to be done. Can't spare his. We can't spare his feelings. Okay. We're finally done with this shit area, I think. Yeah, I will say, like, unironically, and you are free to, like, think this is a shitty fucking take, because I'm, like, kind of rolling it off the cuff, but, you know, I feel like, in a lot of cases, when they, like, translate, you know, like, old-sounding Japanese, they kind of just make it sound, like, not that ancient to me as an English speaker who's, like, generally well-read, you know? But like in this game in particular, I feel like they've done a really good job of just making all the things where the tone is supposed to be really ancient, like, just incomprehensible half the time. Like, everything's worded really weird, and it's, like, kind of just confusing the whole time. It's really just baffling, if you think about it. I say this as, like, a native English speaker who's, like, read a shit ton, you know? Obviously, my experience with this is going to be different than, I think, most of chat's in particular, because chat has a lot of non-native English speakers right now. You know, like, usually I can just understand everything, you know, like the way Shinobu talks, right? Like, everyone that subs Shinobu, it's, like, really easy for me to understand. But she's, like, actually using pretty archaic Japanese. It just doesn't sound. It just doesn't come off that archaic to me. Reading it in English. Or like the Dark Souls characters, yeah. Like they just like those are pretty easy to understand. I've never listened to Dark Souls Japanese voice acting very much, if at all, but it doesn't have. There's no Japanese voices for FromSoft game. Well, I know Sekiro has them. I played Sekiro with the Japanese. Just Dark Souls doesn't. I got the Muramasa. I don't think anyone can equip it though. He could, but it's two-handed actually, so I'd have to farm his license. Whatever. It's a furry Morber! Okay. Oh, he's punching. Dispel his bravery here. Okay, well. His one real threat was just the rage. Honestly, a lot of these bosses just don't do anything until the enrage phase. Congratulations. Wait, was there a chest in his battle arena? Did I just like miss the chest that's in his battle arena? Doesn't say anything in the guide. Alright, you guys aren't gonna believe this, but you know what? There's actually more to this dungeon after this. That was the second ascent. We actually have the third ascent now. If you like dungeon content, then this is the stream for you, my friends, because holy shit, this dungeon is... I've already been in it 3 hours and I'm like 2/3 of the way done. Yeah, we love Dungos. Ortega. See how long this next area is. Selecting the wrong sigil will warp you back to the start. We don't have anyone who can cast Steel right now. I'm not fighting this goober again. Why does this just not work? Oh, this is farmable. Okay, I don't need, that's not a, like, actual drop I need to, like, guaranteed get. It is kind of an on your edge moment, isn't it? This is a Matesh puzzles area, I fear. Wow, doors that only open from one side. How many things did they steal from Dark Souls in this game? Seal of Night, look first. That's gotta be purple, right? Wait, no, it's gotta be black. PP. Right. Well, I'm gonna go make some food real quick. And then we'll pick this back up. Too hungry to keep going. Here, just listen to some breakcore shit while I'm. I feel like Garrett in particular saying AFK sad face after a couple streams ago feels like just inviting some bullying. You know? Bro was AFK for like 2 hours on stream. They had it for 5 minutes and it's like panic at the disco, you know? Like, damn. It was like 2 or 3 hours actually. And like I get that there's extenuating circumstances. I've had stuff happen. I've had stuff happen too, you know, it's fine. But like it was a long break. Much longer than the 5-minute breaks I usually take, you know. It's going to be very annoying to get back to this area. I need to, so I am just gonna Google Gamer to make sure I don't miss any chests. Yeah, and again, really, I don't think anyone actually is like upset with you for needing to be AFK. If they are, then fuck them. You know, but... The gun, okay, it's useless. Alright, big spell, flare. Oh, the green one is the next area? I'm gonna actually solve the puzzle part though. Like, what do they tell me to like get me to take the green one? Is there another path, or do you just have to do this one? Whoa. Quote, a famous guy from a famous overrated game. Damn, you're ugly. Yeah, there just was no other path, actually. was the only path, I think. Yeah, I know, there's a bunch here. How do you know which one is the right one? What did I get and what am I eating? This is some peanut butter on bread. But I eat when I'm too lazy to make myself anything with substances. Just some chips. Tasty enough. Did they just want you to guess? Is this literally just a guessing game? You take green because of the secret area. Like, I don't, what's the logic part of this logic puzzle? Looking like for like a text or like a hint or anything, you know, that would tell you which one to take, because there's 4 options. You know, the first one there was a hint, and like I took the right one and now I'm here. I could have figured that one out by myself, but like what's the... There's nothing. There's just nothing. So if you guess wrong twice, they like drop you in a trap area where you might just die if you're not really strong like I am. And I'm really seriously running out of things to obtain. I guess that's a good problem to have. Ash can cast Flare now. That is an option. I could have her start nuking people with Flare. Explosion, etc., you know, that's an option. Why the red sigil net? Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Is there any way of knowing that it's red next? No, I think this is just one you're supposed to trial and error, which is dog shit, I'm sorry. Wait. Dark Souls. I guess there's nothing here. Alright, it's just another boss fight. Probably pretty strong for this one. Oh, it's another furry Morber. What a surprise. Dude, he is just fucking dying so fast. Wow, okay, my party does so much fucking damage, actually. Alright, easy clap.
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
$999 HP. Let's go. HP is pretty close to maxed. That might be good. That's what I thought. This is way too good to not. I give it to Bosch. She just doesn't really have anything to learn.
So this is the Suncrest.
Oh, very pretty.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Whoa. The voices.
Lord Rassler.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate?
Hesitation is
Take what
defeat.
yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath.
What is this
Take up your
Darth
sword,
Vader-ass shit?
fight, and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabratia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judaser's plate and his name.
Judge Zekt.
It's been too long, Gabranth.
Yo.
Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Rassler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The Rassler I knew is gone.
Damn. He's so strong.
You are our Saint Tashalia Benagan. You must use the Nethicite. You must
Well, it was the Okuria all along.
history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong.
Huh?
What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Damn. Queen.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Ha! Defend you.
I don't think he knows how
You
strong
who failed
Bosch
Landis
actually is.
and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe?
Bosch is pretty fucking buff
Your
right
shield
now.
is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Pretty cinema fight though here. Oh, I do so much damage. Alright, this is
Do
not even a
think
fight. What the
Kingslayer
fuck?
will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Aye.
Yo,
The stain is
cinema.
mine to bear, but I will bear it willingly, knowing that I did all that I could for hope.
Preen and strut as you like. In the end, we are the same. Bloodthirsting carrion birds. Hellbent on revenge.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more.
Uh-oh.
You disappoint me, Gabranth.
What?
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are
I feel like he shouldn't have that crystal though, right? We don't want him to have that.
From that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome. Gabranth!
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Okuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned!
Be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Okurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
What's he doing? What's he cooking?
Shards of Nephesite, cocoon of the Suncrest, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
Bahamut, Monka.
And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn! Casts it back the shadow of a Curian design, testament that man's history shall be his alone!
You made your Nephesite for this? You mimic the Acuria Stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, famine, revel in the glory of my triumph!
Uh-oh. Well, I mean... he ain't that strong.
No pity from me!
Uh-oh. He's got a gun! Well, that's not good for me.
Behold the manufactured Nephesite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Famfrit, to me!
Is that an Esper? He's not really doing anything, right? I guess that's a something. I got the Esper.
Wake and die!
Welcome back. You, an actual kind of cinema boss sequence here you missed. Gebranth revealed that he killed the king and also Vaughn's brother. And then Sid showed up and killed Gebranth and then fucked up with fucked up with the crystals and throwing an Esper at us and all this stuff.
Let him by, Venar. It is done. Ah, how I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Huh. Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Huh. Alright, rip. Average anime father moment.
Fran? Fran!
No! If Fran dies, who is she gonna zuh?
To bursting. It beats. The cocoon. The Suncrest bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Damn.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
They're trying.
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis!
What a hero.
Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
The bald power. So true. Rip Redis. Five ever in our hearts.
Redis.
Big sequence. It actually felt like it tied up a lot of the like plot threads and character threads. Like a little bit anticlimactic for the game to keep going. That was a pretty cool sequence, I feel like. The dungeon took forever too. It was like a 3-hour dungeon.
Al-Cid?
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
This guy.
How did you know where we were?
He was in one scene and then never relevant again.
My
But
little
he's
birds,
here.
they tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency
Yeah,
the
kind
was
of.
obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
This game is very Star Wars pilled.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them.
It is kind of funny because this is the first big Final Fantasy game that Nobuo Uematsu didn't compose for.
No longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large.
But like, they might have just
the sky. There was a stirring in the mist. In the direction
you know,
of
they might have just been like looking for directions to take Final Fantasy music in general.
It is the mist
You
that
could
came
say.
before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear.
Is 16 music good? I really like
So it
16's
falls to
music,
me
yeah.
to put an end to the thing.
I think,
Vayne commands
the
Bahamut
guy?
himself?
He comes to Rabanastar.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
yeah, the guy who does it now, right? The guy who did FF16 does the music for FF14.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion.
So like, he's like some guy who worked like
I will do what I can.
worked like at Square for a while and then got promoted
When
for
this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria.
got promoted for FF14.
I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
The thing about Final Fantasy 16 music is like it doesn't really take the lead in very many parts the way like other Final Fantasy games do. Like, you know, there's scenes where like you know how it is, right? It's like there's some areas in the earlier Final Fantasy games, like 10 and early, where you just think of an area and you just immediately think of like the theme associated with it, right? Or like you think of certain character interactions and you think of the theme that plays in a lot of the character moments. You know? You step out into the open world of Final Fantasy VII and that theme plays, and that's just like, you're never gonna forget that, right? But FF16 is more like, you know, the thing that's like keep making it memorable is like the character interactions and the things things like that it's doing there, right? The one theme I definitely remember from Final Fantasy 16 is like there's like a either the battle theme or like one of the like action themes, but there's a really good battle theme that like sticks in my head a lot. And the hideout themes are really good too. Like the ones that play at like the main base camp or whatever you keep going back to. Those are all really good. And like I generally think pretty highly of the like of the game's music in general, you know. And the truth is, I think of Uematsu as kind of like an impossible act to follow, right? Like, no matter what you do, you're never going to be as good as that. He's literally just the GOAT. Someone who is just so transcendentally talented at what he does that, like, kind of defines, like, how we think about JRPG music, period. You know, to me, everything he did is how JRPG music should be. Just straight up. Right? Like, even something that's just generally just pretty good JRPG music, like this game's, like, is gonna seem kind of bad in comparison, right? And it's not even like Uematsu, like, was bad or anything, like, went down, you know? Like, he went down on top. Like, ff12 soundtrack is, like, one of the better ones, probably. So many, like, immediately iconic themes in it. And motifs and everything. Like, it's one of his best. I don't think I'm even exaggerating when I say that, like, guy did, like, probably 3 of my top 10 soundtracks, maybe. It's like it's impossible to compete with, right? Alright. I'm gonna take a bit. You guys think I have enough money? Damn it. Alright. Hey, I can't afford Konami, sir. I make big money from Castlevania slot machines. MGS6 port to switch to... Hey, MGS6 technically exists. It's called Metal Gear Survive, and no one liked it. I might as well just do this like I have infinite money. I think, by the way, I think that like the next that whole go to the Bahamut and I think that's just straight up the final boss. I don't know how long the dungeon is, but it's probably not quite as long as the one we did before. So like, I think I could just finish the game today, actually. Which then I would have to come up with something to do the next couple Saturdays, which I don't know. I might already be too strong for the final boss to be any challenge. I probably am. Yeah. What do I want to think about? I was saying FF6, FF7, and FF10 were probably in my top 10 OSTs. I don't know what else is like up there though. I guess Xenoblade 1 for sure. Probably Persona 3. What else is there for OST specifically? Wind Waker OST maybe? Game's music is really good. Metroid Prime maybe? Or Prime 2. Maybe one of the Mario Galaxy games, actually. Those probably have my favorite Mario music. Oh, obviously Nier Automata, right? That one has to be in there. That one's like top 5 easy. Right there, I have all the gambits now. No achievement. Prime 3's OST is good, but it's not nearly as good as 1s or 2s in my opinion. Got a few really good themes, but it's got a lot of kind of not as memorable ones too. You know that Prime 3 does have actually that other games don't, is it has the best boss themes. And it's probably any game in the Metroid series. The boss themes in that game are really good. But like the area themes are Brio is good, but Brio Fire isn't really a theme, and Brio Ice is just Bendrana Drifts. Skytown is good, but it's like really atmospheric and it's not really like music. And the Pirate Homeworld is just like endless looping motifs. Yeah, like, there's not really that much memorable area music compared to the first two games. Skyward Sword? Skyward Sword has a few good themes. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, though. Definitely not like, it's like not even like in my top like Zelda game OSTs. It's kind of mean to say it, but like, you know, there's other Zelda games with, there's like 3 or 4 Zelda games that immediately come to mind with better music. Alright, I guess it's time to hunt monsters. I mean, Ocarina of Time's music is like... I've just heard it so much, it's like hard to be excited by any of it anymore. Like, they've been remixing all the Ocarina of Time themes for so many years. I like don't stop and go, oh hey look, it's Ocarina of Time music, Cat Jam. You know, I just like, oh it's Ocarina of Time music again. I hear like Dragon Roost Island from like Wind Waker, right? I'm like, oh fucking shit, let's go! Play the castanets, baby! Like, they've only remixed that once, and that's for Breath of the Wild. And like, I lost my shit the first time I heard that remix. So... I can only hear Soraya's song or Zelda's Lullaby so many times before they stop being interesting. I don't know. I also just think that Wind Waker's music, like in particular, is like really like smart with how it works. Like, it's got a lot of deliberate reuse of motifs and like sort of, it's kind of clever with how the music works, like from like a music theory perspective. In a way a lot of other Zelda games aren't. Like, the more I listen to it, the more things I notice about how nice the music is composed and stuff. Oh, right, I had to report that while it was dry, didn't I? That's annoying. I forgot about that. Somebody should have written in chat to remind me to do the thing at the place. Technique shop. It's actually in this area. That first. You know, like I tend to like nerd out about the music theory things a bit more. You know, it's the little things. It's the little things that they really take an OST from being like just full of fun songs to dance to like best ever type things. You know, Xenoblade 1 is definitely up there. Actually, you know what I forgot to mention was both Chrono Trigger and Xenogears. Those have to be near the top two for me. Xenogears OST is so fucking good. Alright. That's all these. I think let me double check something here actually. Let's see what I actually have to do for this one. It just says aerodrome in general, right? So maybe I can just go to any aerodrome and find him, I'm not sure. Let me try going to this one. Wait, can I get onto my private airship here? Interesting, okay, that's actually cool. I didn't realize you could do that. Uh-huh. You mean didn't see it the last time? Okay. See, this is stuff you kind of have to Google Gamer, I feel like, or else it's just gonna be a shit ton of time sink. Huh. Okay. This is stupid. Okay. Here's how this works, okay? You just take the airship to different places, and then you talk to the sun every time, and it's like eventually the chance of the hunt spawning just gets high enough that it'll just happen sometimes. So you just do this. Supposedly doing this makes the chance go up. I don't know why. Great to like actually fly around instead of okay, hold on, I said it must be close. It wasn't close, you lied! I'm calling my expert helper for this type of situation. Ushiromi or Rosa? Bruh. I love RNG. Such an RNG game. Okay, alright, sure. Yeah, it's close now, for sure. Yeah, I think you have to travel between a bunch of different places to get it to the chance. Oh. Alright. Sin spawn fight reference. This one should be easy, right? I'm strong. I have -1 Nakama though. Rip bald man. We just stay immune to physical the whole time? Or what? I mean, I can do this instead, right? I can literally just... We're gonna see, I guess. Let's see. Okay, no, the weakness. Alright. Shit does so much damage. Oh, my buffs, dude, my buffs. Oh, I think I just win eventually. Okay, what? Restore? Hey, you can't do that. It's cheating. Wait, oh no. Verse. Oh, this is annoying. Does this work? Like, can I do this? Oh, the thing actually worked. The spell actually worked, okay. Alright. It's kind of a check, I guess, if you know how to cast a spell. It's easy if you just dispel the reverse. I don't know what I have left to spend money on besides like things that are just generally useful, you know? Yeah, how rich is this guy? Guess let's check and see if it's dry or raining. My favorite pastime. Oh, it's dry. Okay. I think they're here. Remember who I had to talk to. Alright, that's done. Die. I think 2 of them were in the Sochin cave or whatever. Yeah, it's 20 and 24. Let's see about this Death Scythe though. You need to reduce one of your character's health to less than 10% HP. Okay. I guess let's just go ahead and do that, right? Might as well. We had good times in this area last week, you know. Have to visit again. Visit some friendly goober monsters. Oh, that was a lot of hits. I don't know if this 10% is 10% of my normal HP or 10% of my bubble HP. Either way. Didn't take too long, right? Well, it's like bubble just straight up doubles your HP. So like, if you look at the pause menu right now, right, like Bosch's HP is so and so out of 5,000, right? His actual HP still a bullshit area, by the way. Should have actually just done this while I was here the first time, but I like didn't want to bother setting up my HP for it, and I thought it would be hard, maybe. So I was kind of weak compared to the other boss in this area, right? Like I died a bunch of times to the other goober who was here. I didn't really want to do it, but I'm definitely strong enough now. Now. So I'm going to kill all the enemies in this area first and then set it up. You've never seen this emote before? I'm actually kind of surprised, Sheep. I don't actually know if I know who this character is, to be honest with you. Kochi, I see. Yeah, I never watched that. I'll be honest with you. streamers watch? No, I won. What do you mean? Unless I'm watched because I didn't watch that show, in which case I got bad news for you, which is that I skip a lot of shows people think are intentional. I don't give a fuck. I've skipped a lot of shows that people say you can't dodge this show. I'm a free thinker. Not a sheep. Get it? I mean, I've watched plenty of, like, just cute, relaxing shows, so to speak. Like, I'm not really against the genre. Like, I'm not, like, a hater of the genre, I'd say, but it's more like I just don't really, like, feel like, oh yeah, I just need to make time to watch something cute and relaxing, you know? I don't know why I would make time for that. You know, like I watched K-On! Like one of the poster childs. I watched things like Flying Witch I watched. That's basically just slice of life. No, I've watched stuff like that. I think I might even have had Achikochi on my like plan to watch list before I just like stopped watching anime mostly and was just like only focusing on things I was really excited to see. I feel like that's true. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. Smirking cat indeed. Smirking cat indeed. Situation is definitely a smirking cat moment, for real, for real. There we go. Got that goober down. I don't know if you've been here when I've been talking about it, sheep, but I've just been very, like, kind of burnt out on, like, watching TV in general and just haven't really had much interest. I'm a slave to paper books now. Truly. Okay, there is a teleport here. So I can just go hunt whatever it is. It's here. Oh, this is at the end of the area. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, let's see where exactly it is. But yeah, like I only ever feel like reading or like watching YouTube content at this point. Kind of washed. Okay, this is Dark Steel. Okay, Dark's 20 and 23. Not what I wanted. Okay, this one should be easy. Our bro's just chilling here. Oh yeah, this guy has no defense. Guy just doesn't have the stats. Free. Hey, you get 21 license points for fighting a boss? There's no way. Kind of insane. And so many of these slots are useless, I swear. I don't need the HP anymore is the thing. I work my way up here. don't know if the Masamune is actually stronger than the Ultima Sword, though. May as well. Is there anything left on this board? Even. Barely. Alright, back up we go. Who's first, though? Huge question. That actually is a huge question. You could have a Sheep versus Goryuka battle over dibs if we're not careful, you know? Wait, oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, since you can't see Chitando, you might... Big aware moment coming up here, which is, they just posted, I don't think we're doing an actual team draft for DLC. They're just going, hey, post why people should pick you. You're gonna have to see a Mitesh post in there. For why he's going to work hard and not dodge hard strats. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. That is. I feel like I'm just bullying the game at this point by running around with my big swords. No. You guys following? Get rid of his buff. No, they killed my Nakama. Can I revive him? Damn. I want her to get the XP at least. Alright, well, -1 Nakama. I didn't realize they could die. This big sword with physical damage buff on your character just is so strong. Look at all my buffs. Insane. Do I have any others I want to get from this area? Oh, there was this one. Garden of Life circles out, but only the sky is cloudy but not raining or sunny. Well, I don't think that was ever really true. Like, maybe not in... Maybe for Street Fighter or, like, Tekken it was different, right? Games with, like, an insane amount of legacy knowledge or stuff like that. games that are very fundamentals based, you'd say. A lot more fundamentals than like footsies and stuff. Like, to me, it feels like every time you look at something like Strive or something like some of the Arxis games, right? Like half the people who are good are just like some kid, you know, some younger person. It has to be sunny weather, right? There's no way. Guess I can just run and change. You know, I can get feeling like, oh yeah, our talent is stagnated in Street Fighter. You know, like 50-year-old Daigo still one of our best players, etc., right? Like I could see thinking along those lines. I can't tell if this counts as cloudy or not, because there are clouds, but I don't know if there's enough clouds, you know? Oh, that looks different than the screenshot, okay. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't know, you know? I think SF6 is definitely a step in the right direction for like getting new players into the scene, from what I've seen. Although I think the fighting game landscape is just different in general, right? Like, there's just not as many barriers to entry in like being a relevant fighting game player. It feels like. You have a lot more people who can get good at the game by learning online and practicing with people in Discords and stuff, right? Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like take me as an example, right? I might have actually joined the FGC when I was a teenager. Like, at the time, you basically at the time I was a teenager, you had to basically, like, get your parents to drive you to locals, or, you know, like, I don't know, right? Like, what else would I have done, right? Like, online play was barely a thing, and my family owned Nintendo consoles, not Xbox, so, like, you know, I couldn't really play fighting games online with people. I didn't really have these options that kids today have, you know? Play Naruto games. I mean, I did play some Naruto games with my friends in college. They had it. There you go. I didn't like them though. But you know, it's like, it's that sort of thing where it's like, map is too big, like I can't, it's unplayable. Moshi Moshi. think Ash just wins this, actually. You know, like today, my younger brother could if he wanted to. He doesn't want to because he'd rather play shitty fucking Valorant because that's what his friends play, because his friends are uber teenagers too, you know. But he could actually get a fighting game and play it online and get good at it. You know, he's good enough at games in general to do it, and he could. The path is there for him. He just doesn't. He just chooses not to. It's also a lot easier to learn in general too, you know. And there's a lot more accessible information on how to play these games than there was in the past. Only Naruto and Mortal Kombat, I see. Some people would say that's enough, you know? Maybe at a little shopping mall, you know? You're in business. Right, that was more of a thing you'd see too, like back in the day, right? It's like I can use Melee as an example because Melee is kind of like just one of the places where I know where the most people, where I know a lot of where the players are from, you know? Like at some point, right, Florida had 2 of the 5 gods of Melee. Mewtwo King and Hungrybox lived in Florida. Without Mewtwo King and Hungrybox living in Florida, you know, are Plup and Wizrobe as good as players, you know, as we think they are today? A decent chance the answer is no, right? Like getting to practice versus Mewtwo King and Hungrybox every day as like every week as like a young player trying to learn the game makes a big difference. A lot of the best historical Melee talent comes from regions where like there was a stronger local scene and there was at least 2 or 3 really strong players who would just actually show up and support their local scene and play, and you get to practice versus the best players, right? That idea of can I practice versus the best players and learn how to play the game properly is like not as much of an issue anymore as it used to be. The answer is just yes. As long as you're not like an asshole who makes, or play like a, you know, you can play like an asshole who makes them want to dodge you. You can probably just play them. Like, and as an example of how that's different, right? Like, Barracks and Zondo are 2 of the very best Strife players. They're fantastic, right? They're super fucking good, both of them are. They get like top 8 at multiple majors, right? And they're like some of the best in the world, like top 10 probably in the world. And like Varix is from Senegal and Zondo is from Israel. And like there is no way that either of them would have ever been able to practice versus players, you know, good enough to get them to that point without the game being accessible. Wait, all right, Nakama is alive. He didn't die, he just ran away. He retreated. +1 not, that's right, we're back. Alright, so it's that idea. Some people are just kind of slow to realize that this is like the way it has to be now, and the ways you can actually help your scene instead of just being a doomer about it and stuff like that. And I actually feel very strongly, like, if you take something like NA Dota as an example, right, where, like, everyone's just got this crab in a bucket mentality, and they're always dragging each other down. You know, it's really like the thing that's going to produce the most sustainable growth for your gaming community and like the best talent and all that stuff is going to actually be like a lot of the things that people in fighting game communities are doing now. There's a Dota scene in your community? Damn. Like a net cafe Dota scene type thing? Or like... Yeah, I imagine that sort of thing could happen. I'll be honest, the way people who play Dota in net cafes from SA interacted with each other in the games I was in with them didn't exactly give me much of a picture of a friendly, welcoming community helping each other get better. I'm sure some people had that experience, but it was usually kind of a messy experience. I think for most NA people playing games with those people. Counter-Strike, I see, yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, that figures. That figures. But you know, I think about these experiences sometimes as someone who was really into gaming as a teenager and basically wasn't allowed to go to anywhere gaming related, so to speak, you know. I didn't have a lot of choices in these matters, so... This is him. Monka Jija. Oh, they're in the Pharaohs? Okay, that's scary. That's a late game area. No? Check the board again. I guess I need to check the shop here too. I forget when the last reward opens up, but there is unique stuff here at the shop. But yeah, in any case. Yeah, the loudest people when it comes to these sorts of like doomer posting and like having loud conversations about these sorts of things are the people who aren't really doing anything about it. And so alright, where can I go to get a few of these done now? Bujerba? Who in Bujerba? I guess I can do that one now then. Go to the Bujerba ones. Snatcher. Aware. Wait, I can just do this. I need to pay. I think this information could be like faster to access. Miner's End and Staros resident. I actually know where Staros residence is. I found it. It's that house. There's a house icon, like a people icon. I'll try that. Anyway, I wanna stress again that this is like purely just me like fucking around for late game content. You know, just doing content. Because I think I have like one easy short dungeon left, basically. And actually just go ahead and check. But the game basically already told me what it is I'm doing last, you know. Huh? Oh, that's why. Interesting. Yeah, this is it. Like, it's the last dungeon. You just that option there. That option there is go to last dungeon. It looks like there's a decent amount of content. Mostly boss fights, actually. Okay, yeah. That's it, basically. Short dungeon and then boss fights. I think my party is just already, like, giga goobers, you know? You know, there is other content. There's rare monsters and there's rare... Oh. Let's see. Where? There's actually stuff I want in that part of the dungeon, so... I guess now's a good time. It'd be cool to get all the espers and stuff anyway, but I know that the last two are like much harder. So might have to work a bit, you know. I don't know if like the harder fights are interesting to watch in this game, to be honest. I don't know if it's like actual content or not. Site 11 key? Do I need to do the antlion one first? I need to do this in 2 trips. This game is kind of easy to stream because the characters do most of the fighting for you, but I don't know how fun it is to watch. Yeah, I think they won't give me that key until I do the first one, so let's go to the antlion one and then I guess we can do the harder one. Progress in this area. I think I want to go into Site 2. No. 10,000 damage hit, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna run. not worth the literal real-life minutes it takes of watching them cast the animations. Huh. Kid Suska. Yeah, it turns out that if you remember this mine area where I was like, oh, it looks like there's all this shit I can't do. Well, it turns out this is how you do it. It's just in the side content somewhere. All the way back. Like the second or third dungeon of the game, I swear. This was really early on. I think it's this way, right? Is it this way? No, I think that's a shortcut. It's probably over here. Going to at some point need to free up my buffs, of course, which they're not casting while we're running around. But new area. Alright, cast my buffs. Alright, let's go. It's dark and scary in here. What are these enemies, actually? Well, they're actually, yeah, it would be pretty hard to come here much earlier than this, you know? Can't really see. I'm gonna assume this is where I'm supposed to be for the one I'm actually trying to do. There's one that I'm going to get like a gate closed on me, and I'm just gonna say you can't go here until you get the Site 11 key. I'm trying to just not waste my time doing that one. I think this is the way to the thing I can actually do right now. Damn. Alright, she's she's bullying. Pinello's bullying. Casting wholly on a single bat. Didn't do anything, girl. That can't hurt you. Oh, interesting. It's just an item. I don't even know if it's a good item or not. Oh shit, this is actually worth coming here for though. Actually pretty rare items. Bullying, indeed, indeed. There's nothing there. Okay, I guess you do have to go this way then. Love seeing the giant nuke holy animation after I already killed it in 2 shots, you know? Alright, new content. Oh, it's just the same enemies. It's cool that it's cool that like there's more to explore in some of these old areas, you know? The issue I have is that because of how the game's like exploration works normally, with it being kind of pixel hunty and like walk up to everything until you see an exclamation point like this, you know? It feels a bit, like, it feels like it's not exactly entirely sporting sometimes with how the game wants you to, like, decide whether or not a place is a place you come back to later or not. That makes sense. Like, it doesn't really feel good if the reason you come back to a place later isn't, like, obvious to you, you know? It's like a Metroidvania. You want it to be like, oh, it's surface I can't interact with. I will remember surface. You don't want it to be like, well, I guess maybe if I was better at video games, I could just go here, but maybe I can't because I suck, or maybe I do need an ability. I don't feel like you want that uncertainty, you know? At least I don't want that uncertainty. I don't know if devs want that uncertainty or not, but I don't like it, so fuck them. They want you to not know. They want me to be clueless. I'll show them. I'll talk shit about their game on my Twitch stream. Symphony of the Night is... I'd say it's mostly clear. It's not always clear. It's clear a lot of the time that you need, like, some different thing. I didn't feel, like, bad for having tried things that didn't work very often in Symphony of the Night, like I do in this game, though. You know, like, when you're doing it's a platformer, it's kind of a little bit easier to have it not feel as bad, I would say. We're back to really easy monsters. Alright, chill, Pinello. Chill, woman. I think somewhere in this is like some of the debuffs techniques I wanted. Means I'm gonna have to actually like train Vaughn. Vaughn's back in the party. Because I have the really strong debuff techniques. Or maybe not. It's hard to tell whether or not characters are allowed in the be swapped out or not. I think they're not if they're charging an action is the thing. So like you'd have to like turn their gambits off and then swap them out. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay, that's kind of cool. I dig it, alright, they're trying, you know, you can like go out and save and stuff if you get stuck here. Alright, this is they're cooking. Oh shit, there's even a fucking teleport crystal. Wow. I left that teleport crystal for this area. 41 minutes into the game. Like, do I actually let's check here. I'm curious. What was my first save in this area? Where would it have been? It went like around here, right? 6 hours into the game. Flashbang. By the way, I actually will say, for anyone who doesn't know about like the site fights in this game, there's actually one in particular that's really interesting for like Final Fantasy lore Andes specifically. I don't know if we have any Final Fantasy lore Andes, but if we do, it might be your time to shine. I don't know which way is which. Just explore. Yeah, it's like one fight that like all the Final Fantasy like lore channels reference a lot. It's completely optional. Like I still haven't unlocked it yet. And there's only 45 of these hunts, and like, you see, like I've unlocked most of them. So like I'm really close to being done with the hunts, and it's like one of the very last ones. Like a lore Andy fight. This is pretty deep in the mines, honestly. See how strong these goobers are. Oh, level 44, okay. I mean, I win. Obviously. Ega Blade. There's an Ega Blade and a Koga Blade in this area? What the fuck? Why is this area such good drops? Okay, that's where the Site 11 key goes, so that's like where you go later. It's honestly not that far in, so it should be fine. But that's the Masamune, not the Murasame. Fuck. The wrong one. Alright, that's done. Lock this. Really running out of useful things to unlock. Hold on. I wanted to see if this was better or not. It's two-handed. I mean, yeah, it's not better. Ultima Sword is kind of insane. Alright, it's here. Alright. Time for the big goober. I think I just win, right? Can you do anything? Oh, he's already dead, okay. Okay, Ash just kills him. Alright, well, I mean, fine. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, I think I know where that is. I remember seeing something about that. Thankfully, the warp point is really close to here, actually. So I can just go. I think I'm already, like, higher level than the final boss, probably. Or, like, I'm at the final boss's level. Just straight up. So cloudy here. Alright, where is it? Alright, there should be something here in this area. Want. Oh, I think I just missed some stuff. Did I? I did. Okay, well I have a map now, so it's fine. I think there was something in that boss area actually. That boss arena, there was a chest that had one of the things I wanted from that area. There we go. Okay, that's your lore hint, is this one goober here says he fell from the place where I was before. By the way, that's the one hint. One hint! I don't know how much longer I want to go. I want to take some time and read today, maybe. Read or watch some streams. I'm trying not to play any games on my couch because my hands need a break. Four hands. Am I enjoying Jedi game? I mean, it's fun enough. The thing about it is, it's like, I don't know what the best analogy for this. It's like, sometimes when a sequel comes out, it feels like they try to do a little bit more. And they, like... What ends up happening is you feel like, you know, the game that was there before had kind of like a higher rate of the things in it being kind of fun, you could say. I feel like there were definitely some things that annoyed me about the first game too. But like it wasn't really things where it was like, oh, you should have just not put this in the game. More things where it was like, there we go. It's here. Alright, that's 204. The debuff techniques. On can use all of them, by the way. That's what his job does. His job spans the debuffs, or one of his two jobs. You know, it's like the story's fine, and like I like the characters still, and the voice acting and the mocap is fun, and the parts where the game is like a bit more tightly scripted are still fun, but it does it's starting to feel like they did a little bit too much with like the bigger open areas, and it's like not really that much fun to explore them. It's not that much fun to ride around on creatures. Like the maps in the first game just weren't that big. They just weren't. They were just not that large. Yeah, the depths is a good comparison because the depths take forever to traverse. Although I'd argue that at least like getting around in Tears of the Kingdom is kind of like meant to be a fun challenge in its own way, right? The game is kind of set up to let you like experiment with building things and trying to find a way to, you know, make a machine to help you get past whatever obstacle you're in. Your movement ability in the Jedi games is kind of limited. Oh yeah, Marlboro's here. And they take 2 hits, Monka. Well, they're only level 37 though. Fuck. Are they weaker than the Goobers? And Orochi. Okami reference. I don't know if that's the comparison I would use, really. Like, for example, the thing that frustrated me the most recently, right, was that thing I typed in chat where it's like, there's these mines that you can get, that you can lure, and then when you want to blow something up, you grab them with the force and you throw them, right? But like once you grab them, they have like a fuse timer because they're close enough to you. They're like, oh shit, it's my target. I need to explode, right? So it's like the idea is you have to like run and let them follow you while running, and then right, eventually get to where you're trying to go, and then you pick them up. Is the idea, right? But the problem is, like, some of these areas, like, when they were introduced, it made sense, because, like, I was taking them, like, oh yeah, I just want to go over here and open this thing, and you just run over there, and, like, it's fine, right? But the place I was at, has just, like, this long path, which just has a bunch of enemies just spawn, and they just, like... they just start walking along this path, and like that's fine on its own too. But what happened was I kept like walking along the path and being like, okay, I'm just trying to do this one thing, and like more enemies would just walk from who knows where, and it's like I couldn't even like clear all the enemies out necessarily because they were like walking in from further away, and it's like I don't really, you know, it's like the game system itself, or like combat is like kind of like a Dark Souls, you know, it's a FromSoft type system. We have limited heals per checkpoint, and every time you rest, it respawns the enemies. Like, literally, they copied Dark Souls Monarch S. So it's like I'm just like chewing through my heels and trying to like survive these enemies, and it's like if I actually regain any HP, then I'm going to have to clear all the enemies along this path again. It's just like pointless busy work. And then I got in there and I thought maybe the reward would be like an extra heal or something, you know, or like they have like it's like badges in Paper Mario or charms in Hollow Knight. It's like every game started doing this again because of Hollow Knight, actually, and it's really funny. And like Hollow Knight is like the game that made people realize this was a good system outside of, you know, Paper Mario. Literally Paper Mario. They have like the sort of badge system where you like, you know, you have so many slots and like you equip things that take up the slots that change how you play and stuff like that. It is like literally badges. So I thought it might be like a badge or like a, you know, like a something. And it was just a new skin for my lightsaber. Like, well, fuck you. Oh, level 59. Yikes. Okay, hold on. I might actually not win this. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, damn, okay, hold on. Can you guys do something? Thank you. Okay, what did I need to do to get Bosch telekinesis? Because that would have been a good place to use it. Oh, which one is it? There's one of these, I just see, like... Knight and Black Mage must first obtain Ultima. Oh, right, okay, sure. I mean, sure, yeah, alright, let me just go fight Ultima real quick. Okay, yeah, Bosch isn't super great against this, yes, or those dragons anyway. Oh, hey, unique spear. It's a spear, right? Yeah, that's a spear, so Healthier can equip it. I should have just given Ash an ether. Just let her nuke him. She actually does do enough damage to like get through these high-level late-game enemies. Can actually do a lot more magic damage too somehow. I don't know why you'd give her more, actually. Alright, let's see. What level are these goobers? Oh, okay. Hey, it's an area of my level, guys. We did it. And we have a shortcut back if we need it, alright. They should be pretty high-level chests, I would think. Still kind of strong. I'm not as strong as I could be. Definitely like optional late game content. Field enemies, you know? I have to like do some cheese where I start running around in circles to regain MP. This is so slow, bros. I think I literally like have not gained enough MP to make up for the the MP they're about to spend refreshing all my buffs, you know? I literally like lost net MP doing that. I'm pretty fucking sure. Unfortunate. If I had Shelga, like, I'd be spending a lot less MP. You know? MP usage is kind of taking some hits. I need to figure out if I can buy high ethers somewhere. Just like make this easier. That's a map. Finally, the map of, like, the 5th place I went in the game. Well, maybe it's not the only map. Maybe I had a normal map. Fine. I don't know why they walked over that, but whatever. I'm encouraged by the fact that I can actually survive these areas, you know? Encouraging. The glimmering robes. I wish I had a glimmering robes. Dude, Pinello fucking hates these bats, I swear. Pinello is not here to take any prisoners. He is very strong right now. Party members get very strong in this game, though. If you like having like strong party members, this is a good game to play. Like if you like feeling like you're fucking shit up all the time, you know, you're the baddest thing in the game world. Good for that. You can get that feeling from this game. Get the power fantasy going. Oh, those were loading screens, not paths. Might be a good area to level up for like endgame stuff. Enemies are level 59, you know, I gotta get some drops. And Storm. Do. This is probably going to be a pretty tough fight at the end of this, I'm thinking, right? This Mark has to be pretty tough, I think. They're going to give me a save point, it looks like, on this map, so I can run back out of here without, like, without, you know, dying. That's pretty easy to do. So if I can't do it yet, then I'll have to walk back here and it'll be annoying, but like, whatever. Alright. I think it's time. Scary boss. Okay, hold on. I actually need to check and see if this one has any, like, rare steals. Ew. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any steals or anything. Alright, let's see. At least I got the cool Uber attack. I was gonna rush the damage here, I think. Or is it? Wait, what is actually here? Wait, hold on. It's in Site 7. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is where that one is? Oh, okay. I actually went to where a higher level fight is. So, I might be slightly over leveled. Because I made it to where a fight that's like one of the like uber late game fights is. The west of where you enter Site 11 from Site 9. Dude, that's so far back. What the fuck? Okay, oops. I kind of just assumed, you know? You know what they say about assuming? Don't you, chat? Yeah, I'm actually gonna die because I aggro too many enemies. Actually, I'm not gonna die because my party is buff as fuck. Maybe. That could also happen. I could also just win because Pinello's a god gamer now. How did I'm sure I explored that area. I was so sure I explored that area, actually. Oops, I didn't need to do that, actually. Hey, I have a shortcut for the next time. I have a shortcut for next time. Fine. Fine. Not coping, it's fine. Good job, Pinello. I just never explore this side path? Maybe. Maybe, actually. I think I just never went this way. Oh, I thought it was probably... Oh, I don't know. Should have come this way. I did come this way, didn't I? Oh, I swear I literally came this way. He just doesn't spawn. Okay, why doesn't he spawn? Talk to the person, right? Did it reset my bill? Oh, I talked to him. I remember talking to him. I'm going crazy. Literally Kushikime right now. I'm Kushikimeing. That's not a good thing for any of you who don't know. It's a bad thing. It means I'm literally insane. It means I should be locked up. Okie dokie then. Well, at least it's a quick walk. I'm definitely not over leveling my characters doing this. No? Can I do this? Can I like... He live? Any more HP up I can give him? Yeah, let's do this. Oh, you need HP, son. A lad. I may just like run around that area and try and level up my characters. Alright, at least I know where the kid is. I think I fucked up the quest scripting somehow, is all I can think of. I'm gonna like talk to her and claim my reward. Well, that's actually good, the bubble belt. That's actually a good accessory, damn. Yeah, okay, I think I got confused because he basically told me all the dialogue he would tell you for the hunt, but I guess I just didn't get, like, the hunt started thing, so it didn't really start. And I thought I was being clever by getting both of those hunts started at the same time, and it turns out I just wasted a shit ton of time instead. Average Final Fantasy XII session, you know? You can try to play your best, but you know what, in the end, the solution will always be more running around like a goober. And if that isn't just what life is, then I don't know what it is. You know, sometimes you just run around like a goober. Alright. Yeah, I think this is where one fight is, and then like that very end, all the way down here, is another fight. But you need to do a lot of the, like the hunts to unlock this part. Let's see, how's he doing? Damage is pretty bad. He will level up like this. He will level up. Like, could just run around like a goober in this area and level him up. We'll also get pretty good chains if I do it right, maybe, which would give me a lot of and stuff. See if Vaughn can win this fight. I mean, he's strong now, right? I got the switch potion. No, he can try. Oh, look, there he is. Wow. So here, let's look here. You see? Lower one foe's magic resist. I can just do this. And now, if I have her cast Flare, it's probably gonna do a shit ton of damage. Look at how much he's look at how much damage she's doing now with one spell. Alright, he fucking died. You know what? He helped. Please cast a single flare. Yo. Is it just immune to everything right now? Oh, okay, it died. Sage playing Split, like Split Fiction? Is that what that was supposed to be? Between the typo and the one-word abbreviation, a bit confused. Alright, good job, Vaughn. You contributed. Hey, you literally can just do this, though. Like, you literally can just throw a goober out there and just be like, okay, now give this guy 0 magic resistance. While everyone else, like, stalls. That's a thing you can do. It might even be, like, the optimal way to play some fights, I think. So I think you usually start off with, them, like, you know, lowering the enemy's strength rather than... Speaking of which... One white robe, one white mask. I need one of either of those, and then... That would get me full immunity to Holy, which is important. Yeah, there's actually no way that my 3 Goobers party loses to the final bosses. Even if I just went and did it now, I think I would have to like throw massively in order to have them lose. I think it's pretty much completely unlosable. Unless they do like some crazy like, not even that, like I don't know, I'd have to do like, you know, like 1 HP reducing like poison, like, you know, like catastrophically bad attacks that you can't dodge. Huh. Okay. Interesting. How many more hunts do I have? Gotten through a lot of these early ones here. Big dinosaur. Honka. I think this is a good place to stop for the day. I'm in a place now where I can like really very easily like level up and get some stronger stuff, or like farm for trying for some of the rare chests, maybe. I don't think I want to do like any dungeon crawling or anything off stream, but for the hunts, but the final boss is basically as good as dead. Now let's just see what the level of the final boss is. Level 50, level 50, level 55, okay, but like, yeah, I mean, like, my party is like level 50, level 60, so, you know. I'm strong. I have Pinello. And I guess some other guys are cool too here. But yeah, we should be able to just do this. I don't know. There hasn't really been too many people in chat for this game, so I'm kind of like not feeling super motivated to like show more of it than I possibly could. But I also don't really like get too tired, or it's not a pretty low stamina game. Low stamina consumption game. So yeah. You do. You actually, you know what? I can actually just let Twitch say like this. Twitch say I just have a lot of people lurking during these days. The stream summary for last Saturday. Average viewers 1. Average viewers 2. Average viewers 3. Yeah, I mean, no one's watching this. Yeah, okay, I don't really care. Yeah, I recognize the name, but... What can you do? What can you do? Alright, well, I guess I'll probably just, I don't know. I'll probably just fuck around for a bit next Saturday, and then I guess I'll just end the game. Doesn't really matter what I do if I'm getting 1 average viewer in the end. I'll find something to do on the next 2 Saturdays if there's one. Actually, you know what? Xenoblade will be out on the 22nd and 29th, so I could just stream whatever Xenoblade I was playing. But it'd be kind of scuffed, so... I don't really feel like restreaming a part of the game I already streamed, but not my whole playthrough. That's fucked up. I won't have anything cool unlocked the first couple days of the game being out. Oh well, I'll think of something. Anyway, I'm gonna head out for today. Take care. Have a good weekend.